So, here. Yes, here. Here again. I wasn't going to be here. I was going to be at the dentist for 4. There are a few things in life, like when the love of your life agrees to marry you, when you find out you're going to get a free month of Eve Online, when you win the lottery. And then there is la creme de la creme, when the dentist phones you and said, don't come this afternoon, come on the 21st of July. What can I say? Fantastic. Right. Minmatar. Right, I finished Sebastian? No? I don't know. Anyway. And I think good idea, get to know them more. And there they are. We've got Sebiestor. Done that one. Crucial. Now, Crucial. Okay, I mean they're next in the list. I don't know how. I think some of them are not so easy to get, but I'm going to have a quick look at White Ice. So I've had an idea. All right. Because looking ahead, I'm going to be doing like Caldari, Stroke, Galante ships as well. Now she, looking at this, is using Iron Charge M. Oh yeah, she's got some there too. But I think maybe it would be a good idea to make some more. Unless I'm researching it. Oh, hang on. Blueprints. I just thought... excuse me. Antimatter. A lot of these are like free. You get them when you start as a Galante. They give you this every time you start. You get one of these. It's got 200 runs in it, which sounds good. But there it is. It's this one, and it's already researched. Brilliant. Can she make any more? Nope. What do you need? Isogen. No, I've got some. It's in somewhere else. But so let me put that one back in there. Now I know it's iron. Well, I suppose that's what it is. It's hard to tell, really, but I think it's iron. I have used different ones at different times. I've tried that, but for me, didn't do it because it was a bit. I'm thinking, which one? I want the one that's shorter range and more damage. And what do I do? Ah, shit. Sorry. Oh dear. I hate this. Look, that one was before I logged off, and now we've finished that. But I've got like 16 apparently. They come again, you know, like they do. And I think I might have had a mail. Yeah, that came. Okay. That's all right. So let me see if I get the blueprint. See, he's got all the stuff here. Yeah, he can make some. Come on. So blueprints is, and the reason I don't put all the minerals in one of these cases, they're not that big. They're big, but so we use that. And so that's 100. So just do I don't know, 10,000, 12,000. Yeah. If I don't use them, she can. What we got down here? We got this one. 4.5 hours. This is researching. That's just 10 materials, and then it's got to learn the 20 time. This is the one on doing the time on that one a bit. I did make a lot of ammo, but unfortunately I used a lot of ammo, so Snaggle search small. Oh, my wife's. I think I have to really. She doesn't play anymore, but I like to sort of keep her stuff. I don't want to, you know. So yeah. So let's remove 10,000 like that. But I will put that in ammunition. No, I'll put it in item hanger. So I'll carry. I don't need that either. 2,000. Like that. Take that out as well. Brilliant. Take the data analyzer as a nice quest if you get it. So we're looking at Crucial Tribe. Sly, Cunning. The title of the stream, by the way, is a hell of a thing to try and think of a title. It's even worse than when you're doing a let's play. It's a bit easier when you're doing a let's play because you know what's going to happen. I don't. So I just put something in which is more or less right and hope. Right. Why is my... Oh, God. Okay, I'll be back. Shit.
From war to minerals to the charges in our railguns, your industry is the beating heart that drives Kandari onwards.
Sorry. I changed my shirt to go, thinking I was going to the dentist. Put on a new one, and it's all kind of... the collar's kind of a bit stiff. And the cable from my headset is stuck on it. Very annoying. Right. So, anyway, the Crucial Tribe. So, proud and all that rubbish. So, oh, this is in... Right. This is good. Right. So, the Crucial Tribe initially inhabited the mountainous region of the upper Minmatar. So, barbaric The Amar had real difficulties subduing the Crucial after conquest of the Minmatar, with the unruly tribe in their mountain bases remaining always a thorn in the Amar side. So that's alright, but I mean, well, whatever. I mean, I don't know. If they're too far away, I won't. Alright, but I don't think they will be. Hey, wait, I've finished a skill. What am I learning now? Caldari 3. And then, that's 16 hours, and then after that it's Caldari. So tomorrow, I could, if I wanted to, jump into Caldari Battlecruiser. I won't, but I could. Right. Minmatar. Bruce K. And I'm 2.78, so it shouldn't take long. Yeah, so we'd be level 2. Got one in Heck. Oh, this lot. I mean, going Heck. It's only 12. Well, where's this one anyway? Am I going to go through Heck? No. Yeah. Oh, we'll go to Heck. To heck with that. Hehehe. What about level 3? I wonder what they're like. There's only one. Well, let's see. We first start with going to Heck. We'll do some stuff there. We're in Galante space right now. I don't see myself really opening another office over in Minmatar, but we'll see what happens. Right. I didn't wonder how long is that going to take. It's just, it's 11 hours for 120 runs. That's pretty good. This one is this times 4 because I can research the ammo blueprint for this guy only like 17 hours. So I thought, well, I'm not streaming this afternoon. I can always do something else, play a different game, whatever. You know? Didn't expect this. My headset is hot. It's as if it's been in the sun. It doesn't. The sun goes on the other side of the building, but we get quite a bit of sunlight. But this time of year, if I get a breeze coming in through the window from outside to inside, it's warm. The air is warmer than it is inside. So even in a place like this, you'll find people keep windows closed, but they also lower the blinds. It's a bit like in England in winter. You have curtains, draw the curtains to stay warm. Here, lower the blinds so you don't get hot. But these are not Spanish blinds are different. They're made of metal. You know those things you have on the outside of a shop to stop all the whoever breaking the windows or whatever, you know. They're like that, big metal things, and but they do the job, and at the same time give amazing security. You can't, I can't imagine anybody would be able to lift them, you know. Getting sort of, and if you heard that, it's just lowering my blind a little bit. I've got one here. Well, moving it really down and then up, but I've got it up a little bit, or halfway, because I don't know, I like to see what I'm doing. A bit of natural light, you know. Okay, natural light. I don't sit in here with my with the light bulb on, but I do enjoy the sunlight, so good to have. Now I'm hot. I might have to. Yeah, I'm going to have to land. I've got to do something about this heat in a moment. I've got a fan blowing air from the left, and I've got the wind is blowing a bit of air in from outside to inside from the right. And the warm air is blowing the cooler air away. So I'll deal with that, and I don't know. Let me land there.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones do the work. Creodrone, buy or beware.
Forever is a long time. Be sure to protect it. Capture layers of the Federation. Defend your future. Defend liberty. Enlist in the Federal Defense Union. Serve and soar. Federation fleets want you to join the good fight. Plate by plate, drone by drone, ship by ship, you're doing it. We thank our industrial partners. Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
Oh, I wish I could. I could take some pictures. I wish I could show you the view from my window, but I don't know where my phone's in the other room now. Not leaving again. Anyway, this morning my neighbour was sitting on his balcony, and the funny thing is, he's just a few meters away from me. You can see everything I'm doing on my computer. Not now. He's gone. But he was there all morning, sitting there doing his, I think it was laptop or something. Which I thought was kind of funny, but nice in a way. We used to live in, we had a flat on a road called Calle de Apodaca. Apodaca. Sounds kind of funny, perhaps, but I think it was a Spanish general or something. Anyway, it was sort of on the edge of a bit of. Oh, hello. Is that Dave? He leans forward into his little tablet. Yep, that is Dave. Hello. I'm just talking to myself. Sorry. So we used to live Calle de Apodaca, and it was
Active.
absolutely wonderful. It's a very narrow road with cobbles, you know, stone sort of walkway almost. You could drive one car down it. And you'd have our block of flats, which was like, I don't know, 100 years old. It wasn't a modern building. And then this little road, and then the other side of it, another block of flats. So in the morning, I could have coffee on the balcony and have a conversation with the guy across the road. I never did, but I mean, that was, you know. So I'd be sitting in the sitting room watching TV, and I could see him in his sitting room reading a book or something. You know, you it's that really close. Chueca is the gay quarter. I don't know what you call it, but of Madrid. A very nice place, wonderful. They had the gay pride thing every year, so all our neighbours would have the flags out, and wonderful sort of party thing in the streets they would have. So packed. We went out. We wanted to join in, sort of thing. So we went out there. We thought this will be fun, but there were so many people we couldn't get to the bar. This was outside, so they had, you know, a road and this big piece of wood that they were using as a bar, like you make it out of pieces of plywood or something, and barrels of beer and all these men jumping around celebrating the gay pride thing. And oh, it's wonderful. It's quite a well-known place. There it is. Chueca. There it is. Lovely. That is perfect. But you can't see the pictures too. That's a shame. Where do I get? Is it this? No, it won't be on that. Oh, look, is that? Oh, it's Chueca. So, where are images? Oh, I know what to do. Google Maps. Let's have a look. There it is. So, Google Maps. I do. See if I can find where I used to live. What's here? Secundario? What? Was that Tribune? No, really? Where are they? It is Chueca. It says Chueca. But Recoletos. And then Colon. You know, Christopher Columbus, his name was actually Christophe Colon. Where is he? He's around here somewhere. He's got a statue there somewhere. Anyway, where is it? Alonso Martinez. So, Tribunal. Oh, it's ran the wrong way. It's kind of pointing. How do you do this? I don't know. That's it. Hang on. I'm having a trip down memory lane. Tattoo, so a bit further down, bit again. There's the door. So it was the top one. 2, 4 windows. And this is a tiny balcony. You could be sitting there and you could, if you wanted to, have a chat with the guy on the balcony at the other side. So that was our road. Cafes everywhere. It was fantastic. And if you go, sort of, where would it be? It's all funny because it's all kind of everything's ran the wrong way here. How do you change the? I used to be able to like click a thing. Control plus click. Is it? Ah, I've lost it. Edit. No. No. Bilbao. Alonso Martinez. So it'd be. Rambia. Yeah, so it's. Everything looks so much smaller here. Where is Fuencarral? There it is. Ah. Oh, I know I'm talking to myself, but so there's my road, Apodaca. The metro was there, so right close. This is when I was teaching, so I had to use the metro a lot. But it's a wonderful place to live. So like this. So you go down here. And this is like supermarket. Cerveceria, that's beer. Cerveza. This beer over here was that's the nuns living in there. Wonderful. Here you could and that's changed. Used to be a phone thing. That's Apodaca down there. And but when you get a little bit further, so is the metro's there. And this is pedestrianised. Just am I going back up again? Well, anyway, it was fun. It's Fuencarral, but I think I got on the wrong way now. Anyway, I think I changed direction somewhere along the road. So yes, I'm talking about all this rubbish because I'm talking like this because you know there's not a lot to say, is there really? And if I think about it, if I talk to anybody else, they're Spanish. I never speak to. There's no English people. Everybody here is Spanish. Okay, I'm sure there are. This is a very dangerous place, Utindar. Well, a little bit. People die. But you know, looks all right. So it's not. It's hard to say, but there's not a lot of police. There's all these mobile depots. That's nothing. Encore billboards. So we're going to Heck. We're going to do some missions out of Heck. I've never done. It's like doing missions out of Jita. You can, but nobody does. You know, why not? There's not a lot. There's only 3 people, or was it 2, that I can choose from. It'd be good for selling the loot. So, ready to be a pirate? Ready to be a pirate. Something really pretentious is happening. Check bio. Too late. Yeah, all these people coming in to sell stuff, but not me. Oof. Crucial Tribe Bureau. There it is. I've been trying to colour my spaceship, trying to paint it a different colour. It's a shame that you got to pay to do it. Skins, now that's something else. If you want to buy a skin, fine. But you got to go out. You got to buy the colour that you want to paint it. Well, unless you want one of the freebies. And then you got to pay again. You just paint it. It's one click, and then you got to pay. You don't do it. It's the most disgusting. Look at this. I'm going to show you. Where is it? It's the Paragon. They were talking to me the other day. Can't see it. Is it down here? Amiga. Utility. Paragon service. Yeah, ship skinner. And it's just sort of Paragon Hub, right? All this stuff. Collection. Now these are the colours I've already got. Think. Yeah. This is the ones I can buy. These are the ones I've got. I want to paint it. This is how I wanted it. That. All right, but I don't think I can. I don't see a way of doing it. But studio. Create new design. Click that. All right, here's the colours. That it? There. That's it. Cost me 25 plex. Plex. Biplex is the website. I want 25. I can buy 100. That's the smallest amount. And for 100, with 100, I could paint myself 4 times. It costs €5. Just to, so I'm paying like 150, €2. Say 2. I'll say 2. €2. I'm paying 5. That's what I'm doing because I probably won't do it again. I'm paying €5 to change the colour of my ship from rust to red. Disgusting. Where are we? Aldag. What do you want? What do you want? Angel Cartel in heck. Now, hang on. Let me just check. What am I carrying? Because I don't need to carry that. Don't need to carry all that. Let's see. Okay. Right. So we do it like that. Right. And right. What am I going to do? Scout ahead. Oh, that one. Oh, that was horrible, that one. Because it's tempting to try and kill everybody. Big mistake. Don't even try. Oh, dear me. It was just like you got some guy. Oh shit, I'm upside down. There was some guy, a pirate person, NPC, who was sucking the capacitor out of me, taking the power out of me. and I just couldn't do anything. It was awful. Being chased by God knows how many, but all you've actually got to do is scout. So this is one of those where you've got to read chat. And you can look at the opportunities notification thing as well. So, there we go. So look, 1 of 3. So it says, reconnaissance. All I need you to do is scout ahead and see if there are any pirates on. Report your findings to me. Scout the areas, then report back to the agent. That's it. Ah. Yeah, that don't try and be clever. I could be wrong actually, but I think you just got to do that. Or not. I don't know. We'll find out in a sec.
Warp drive active.
Yep, there we go. There's something really tough. Yeah, you can't do it anyway. It's all set up as a scout ahead. Come on. Just scout ahead, don't do anything else. Dock.
Warp drive active.
It's nice, really, because it means I'm getting quite a good easy 3 missions, I think.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Right. That one done. Location heck. Reconnaissance. And go in there. Fly to the rendezvous point and report what you find back to us. If the mercs leave you alone and you don't find any pirates roaming around there, then we found our safe route. Right.
Warp drive active.
I had an amazing mission this morning. I got about 6 million loot. Just more than that, actually. So, I mean, 6 million salvage. Not there are some loot as well, but not much to speak of. Which was sort of interesting. So what have I got to do? Fly to the acceleration gate or what? Activate it.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah. Right. So we're looking for a place. We don't want pirates. Ooh. I need to approach the indestructible gate, which is all the way over there. That's interesting there, look. You can see everything inside. All those little lights. Can't remember that. I think they're supposed to be drones or that sort of thing. Anyway, I don't know, robots or could be people. Here they come. And look.
Drive active.
I think I could take them out, but it was, last time was such a bad experience. I think I was probably in a cruiser. Yeah, I was. I was in a cruiser, and I went off to get a battle cruiser because I couldn't do it. You wouldn't believe it, would you? Having just seen that, but yeah, that's how it was. Right.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, where I live now is not like what I showed you just now. Now I live in suburbs. It's really quiet and, well, relatively quiet. But we still got nice places. Right, done. Get another one. So this time there's another gate, radioactive. Alright. We've got to check out another gate, which apparently might be radioactive, but that's okay. And go.
Warp drive active.
So I am deliberately not looking yet, but I think this is going to get, if I haven't, I might have it already. This is going to get a reputation standing I want with Crucial Tribe, I think. That'll be 2 tribes out of 7. And there's a load of corporations and stuff I can mess around with, but for your sake, you get to see the tribes. Unless I see something interesting. Because basically the tribes, they might as well be oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, we need to get over there. I got to activate it. It's the other. No, that thing's the other side. It was over to the left last time, so this must be not randomly placed, but kind of. Depleted battery. I wonder if there's anything good there that would have been nice to have, you know? So apparently I'm melting. Which is almost appropriate. Yeah. I think I might be wrong. I think if I activate it, we'll probably go somewhere really horrible. Being 3 of 3. I think they're just trying to find a way to get to an asteroid field, is it?
Active.
Next area. Oh, I don't know. Oh, there you are. Complete mission.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Me. Interesting. Right. This might be the shortest tribe we do today. Well, not as short as the one I did this morning, because you didn't even see that. I need to do that this time.
Docking permission requested.
Where's it? See?
Docking request accepted.
Right. Now then. Oh, we've done a thing. Completed reward. Right. This is information crucial. And 3.01, I'm going to do another one. That was too fine. Cutting it too fine. What do you want? It's the data analyzer one. That's funny. I happen to have one with me. Hang on. What does it go? 2. It goes... I think last time I unfit that and it... Yeah. So we fit that there. I'm going to take... Well... I'm going to take... Well... Leave it like that. So, okay. We're going to go and hack something. There's a lot of fighting, so you'll like this. What? And...
Warp drive active.
It's amazing. I don't know why it zoomed out like that, but looked alright. Alright. There we go. Wait. This is a bit interesting. I'm not moving. I've got enough problems with tracking as it is. Not, uh, not close enough. I want to go that one. Lovely. And I will salvage this lot. Shortly. Huh? Oh. It said something like non-something capsuleers killed. I haven't killed any capsuleers. These are, well, I have, but earlier. But I didn't want to dump the bucket here. I think it would be a mistake. And better to dump it like where everybody is. Like there. Yeah, good enough. But this is what I want. I want salvage from drones. It's the best kind. That doesn't need to be there actually. There's nothing to pick up. But if I go in the direction of the acceleration gate, I think that's all right. I'll see if that 19 becomes 20 or 18. 18. Bang. Actually, I'm okay anyway, because the drones can go 50. Maybe a bit more. I've seen them go further than 50. Faster. That's it. I think it's a general drone thing. That's why it's not because of them being salvage drones or whatever. I think it's might be the drone skill. I don't know. So I was right about the amount of loot. I don't know how much I was getting, but I do know there was a reward for all that stuff. I think that'll do. So is this HyperNet offer? I think it's like a lottery ticket. Black Ops? 13 billion? Doesn't look very nice. So it's a Galante battleship, Black Ops. Stealth and all that. You need Caldari battleship, Galante battleship, and clicking 4. That's all. Yeah, but there'll be loads of more stuff because I got Galante who's not far off that. But the amount of money I've got is a long way off it. So. Oh, and there's another one, Marshall. And this one is... Oh, that's that one. Oh, I see, it came up twice. Okay. What's the name of the next? That. Brutor. Well, I'm not so sure about Brutor. No, they are... Yeah. They're fine, we'll do those two. They're right close. I'm nearly done. So that'll be 3 today. Hey, lovely. But I'd hate to get one to 3.01 and then find out it's... that's not quite the thing. Oh. Right. There we are. It's alright, Pops. It's all sorted out. Be gone in a minute. Hmm? Hey? You okay? It's alright. It is nice. It's nice that I actually have some rep with them. We must have done them. All these, I don't believe. I know Sebastia or whatever they were called. Those people. I know I was doing those with you. These, I think, have come up from time to time over the last 16 years, and so as the next one. But this, or we'll see. Let's just wait and see. But look at all this. These broken drones. Worth a bit too. Sorry about this. We thought for a sec how quiet I was. I was thinking of having a look at a Star Wars game. I'm not sure. It would be called I don't know if it was Jedi Outcast or it was this one. Yeah, this one. Dark Forces 2. I did Dark Forces on the stream, mate. Like, not that long ago. Maybe a year ago. I just thought, yeah. Hey. You're right in there. There's a dog hiding under my table because it's windy. But when you're small, like a Jack Russell, a bit of wind is a bit more of a thing than it is if you're a person, I suppose. Innit, Bobby? Or I don't know. I think she's using it as an excuse to have her tummy tickled. No, look out. She's with you. Follow the food. There it goes. Well, the treats. I think my wife had a bit of a sweet in her hand or something, so dog's gone. I had a look. I was looking into the possibility of buying this one, a Paladin. No, it wasn't. It was this. The Navy issue Paladin. Paladin's what I'm going to fly. But this one, it was a little bit better. I looked at it on the market. You can buy it. 750 million. You can also make it. And I looked at, is it industry? I looked at the blueprint, and it costs 120 million. There's one there, 20 million. Somebody missed a one-off, didn't they? ISEC buyback. I don't know where that place is, but I want that. Pickup station. Kosher. Or whatever the words are. So why not? Well, issued by HiSec Buypack. Availability. The Bleak Lands. Location. Let's see. Stat, ship destroyed in the last 24 hours. 1. Seven Prime. That's alright. That's my. And in that neck of the woods is where we were when we were Amar. I think I'll. Oh, it's a bid. Starting bid. Ha ha. No buyout price. Then no. It's an auction. I didn't know there was such a thing. It's, when does it expire? 14th of June it started. 8 days. History. Same issuer. We got. I expect time should. Now, he's got a few here. Issuer, high-sec buyback. From perimeter. Buys all your stuff from any NPC station in high-sec for 90% Jita. This, you can look, he's had a number of contracts in the past. Looking at this, for example, the date I can't see, but this is the same sort of thing. Time left 11 days. I see. I'm gonna play speed. Okay. You're about to place a bid of 20 million on the following contract. No, I'm not. When does it finish? 8 days. Let's leave it there. Never know, do you? But I expect it'll go up a lot. I got a good amount there. 30 million. That one. So I've got, say, 1 million. It's alright. It probably cost me more than that, really, if I buy all that stuff. But hey. I've got the thing there, look. Remove waypoint. Okay.
Drive active.
There we go. I was gutted last night. The servers were down. Dave! Oh my god. I didn't see what you said. Sorry, I didn't. How are you? Are you okay? You can always phone the ambulance, you know. If you start to shake or something, that would work for me anyway. Yeah. I want to go like that way. I think more will appear. Right. One of those is really there we go. Oh. See, they're fine against the right enemy. So is that it or not? It's not. There's a few. I think I could just, if I were to just go in and start hacking, but it's not ideal. Oh. It's happening again, this one here. No. Oh, at last. The guns on the left are doing wonderfully. I mean, it's just there's no obstacles, so it's not because there's an obstacle, but it's just because it's weird. Up, up, up. Hmm. Oh. Oh, I suppose I should do this, and then you can see what's happening. There. There we go. There. We went quick. I think when you play the game, you kind of get used to what it looks like, and stop looking. You can just do it, or it's like playing an adventure game in text, or maybe like what do they call those tabletop games? Dungeons and Dragons. It's kind of like that, in that. I mean, it has this interface and God knows what, but it's similar. It's just not turn-based, you know. Obviously. Hmm. I mean, all the skills and everything is just learnt from a book. Yeah. Of course, they won't salvage. Oh, he is salvaging. Isn't that funny? Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. Depends what you're targeting, I think. Hmm. Yeah, there is more after this. I know that. It's just a question of there. They're flying in, protect the survey ship, I suppose. I'm gonna go up that way. Come back and stop salvaging because they might decide to salvage you. And they're going up because, well, in a minute, because I'm getting further and further away from my loot. Wherever it is. There. That. I don't want to get away from that. Anyway. Oh. See. There, now we get like that way. There we go. Oh. So what I'm doing, I am aiming at the little ones, because the little ones are faster. And they die faster as well. But yeah. Hmm. And I think the speed with which you die, it dies, makes a massive difference. Now I'm got, so they were frigates, now these are destroyers. Kind of, except they're drones, but if they were real, sort of, you know. There. So just going for the, working our way up. It's for me, it's how quickly do they die? And we're going to be left with cruisers. There's another destroyer. Let's try the drones. I don't think they mind fighting drones. Come on, which one? That one, right. Is one of them... I mean, he's here, he's not stuck. I don't seem to be able to shoot him. Now I am. Suddenly. Honey. I really fancy a Coke right now. Instead I've got a sort of room temperature bottle of water. They say I mean the doctors used to tell my dad when he was sort of on his way out that stupid to drink a bottle a day, 2 liters of water a day. I don't know. I think that's right. I think that's what they tend to say these days. 2 liters is about right. Cleans your liver, that sort of thing. Kidneys. Oh. I'm going to scoop that up, but I'm the MTU, but I'm going to salvage before I leave, because I think when I hack the thing, something happens. And at the end of the day, I'm doing this, but I want to go on to the next. Can't remember who they are now. I'll look it up in a sec. Oh. Brutor. We've got 2 jumps away in Lestravik. Start there. If you don't normally watch, then you won't know. Perhaps. I'm trying to get a large base, a lot of level 3 missions available. Right. Now, take Minmatar. The whole of Minmatar thing. I had one company that would give me, or corporation that would give me a level 3 mission. One. Which is no good. I want more. So. I came back after 5 years away. This guy, main character, he's an Amar. He was in Amar space, maybe 7 or 8 jumps from Amar. I don't know why. So, but I remembered something about standings, and anyway. So I worked a lot to get a large number of level 3 missions available to me in the Amar area, Amar space. That's all. Now I'm doing Minmatar. I haven't finished Amar, really. I haven't got every Amar corporation, but I probably got 8 or 9, and that'll do for now. I'll do the rest, but it is something I need to do. I can't only do, certain things because I'm streaming. I have to. There are things in the game you just got to do, and I'm doing it. This is it. So, I feel personally, that this is what I need to do, and I'm really enjoying it. Now, standings will give you different thing. Well, the higher your standing, so when you get level 3, when you get to a standing of 3, you get level 3 missions. When you get, I think it's 4, you get level 4 missions. So, and level 4 missions give really nice loot. Level 3 is good too. Actually, level 2 is. I mean, that's all I've done for ages, it feels. Is this, and my money keeps going up. So I think I am benefiting in that way. There's also other things. I like making stuff, and when you make something, you got to pay some money to the facility you make it at, and if you sell what you make at, say, Jita or somewhere, you end up paying the Galante or somebody tax and so on. And the more money you make, the more tax you pay. So it's a good idea. You get your standings up and you pay less tax. It doesn't mean anything much at the moment, the amount of tax there is, but it bothers. It matters to me. All right. Yeah. This looks like a kind of the drone queen or something, doesn't it? And I like doing missions, by the way. And I like doing combat. I like doing the combat thing. What are they called? Combat sites. I like them. Yeah. But I like salvaging. That's lucky, really, because there's not much else to do. Gonna look at something a minute. Okay, what we're going to be doing, hacking, and I managed to do it the other day, yesterday, but I don't know how. I mean, you get this thing, and I just kept clicking on it until it went away. So, if you click on a green node, yeah, it will turn orange and allow you to further explore adjacent. And the new node is empty. it will briefly display a number between 1 and 5. The number is the distance to the nearest node with a system, core, utility, subsystem, or data cache. So I've got to find the container's system core. So the numbers 1 to 5 don't say how distant you are from the nearest defensive subsystem. Instead of being empty, a node may contain. So right, so I've got to find the core, we'll call it. Fair enough. You got to have the little doohickey plugged in. It's fitting. It's that one on the right, with it looks a bit like a silly face with orange hair, I think. But there we are. I also learnt something today. This thing, these little drones, where are they? That are off there, they're salvaging. Of course, they're salvage drones. So what else would they do? But every so often you see one. It says instead of salvaging, it says he's returning. And when he gets a little bit, sort of at his closest point to you, that is when he deposits the thing in your inventory. If you do something to interrupt between him getting the loot there. Did he get something? No. I think the loot can disappear anyway. If it says returning and you tell them all to return, there, one's returning. When he gets close, you'll see the little nut and bolt, the inventory button will go off. Or sort of blink. Now there's 2 returning. One is salvaging. There. So they come close and then they go away again. They're very slow returning. Where am I? Down there. So he will come to me, and there, he's done it. But I think my theory is, if he's say halfway, and I press Shift R, which is return, or drones return, my theory is that the loot he's carrying disappears, just is lost. That's all. This Marshall guy's advertising a lot, isn't he? Bit risky having an auction, as somebody is doing. Okay, some things don't matter very much, but other things that cost $1 billion, putting them up for auction, you could lose a hell of a lot of money. I don't know whether you would. I'd never done it. Didn't know you could do it. But yeah. They seem a bit slower. Probably my imagination. Like they're moving slower. It might be because I'm looking at them and I never look at them. So let's we'll just do that this. Trying to think what that. Do you know what I know? Mordor. That belongs in Mordor. That does. Hey? I don't know what you think. There's a ship there. No, I think it's floating. Yeah. Okay. It's gathered some materials, some data rather. I've got to get that data from the destroyed ship. That's apparently the plan. I was doing it was a bit like, you know, in some games like No Man's Sky, where they have a challenge. So you put it on hardest difficulty and start without spaceship. That sort of challenge. I did one for EVE Online. I sent a guy with a hauling ship. A blueprint or a drone blueprint, and was it a shuttle? It might have been a shuttle. Anyway, he had nothing basically except for a ship, and I sent him to Mar. Thinking, right, now go off and make your fortune. Yeah. He's got a hauling ship, but he can't get a hauling job because he ain't got any money to use as collateral. He can't do that, so he's got to make money. You can't go and kill anybody in a hauling ship. Hauler. Hello. Oh, you're going to start it? All right. Well, good luck. Good game. I've streamed it a lot. I know it well. Oh, we finished. Yeah, sent him off. We can't do missions. He could do a mission, I suppose, to take a hauling ship and carry something somewhere if he's lucky. But I had him with his one blueprint, whatever it was. He made stuff, sold it, researched that blueprint a bit. Sold it a bit more, ended up with a fully researched blueprint, and he was selling copies of that and making things from it. And then he bought another blueprint and he started to research that one. And it was just sort of this kind of a challenge, if you like. But I was making it up as I went along. Now I've got to do this hacking business. Do I have to target it or just... I think I do. Well, I can. What else we got? It says faint distress beacon. Where's that then? I see. Well, I'll go a bit closer. We've got 5 is the range, I think. Yeah. Let's start that off. I think what happens, I scan it, hack it, and then something, and then more drones come. It's that sort of thing. I wish it would stop trying to target that beacon. It is so faint. He's having trouble even seeing it. Right. Here we go. So, I suppose I got that orangey one. There's only one place I can go. And I got a utility subsystem. Right. But no numbers. So if I go there, I got a 3. So I am 3 from the next thing, which could be anything. If I go there, I'm now 2. So I think I'm going the right way. No. Well. Oh. 3. 1. Oh no. I don't think it's in either of these. No. We do it again. No. 2. 1. 1. Now I'm 3. 3. 2. Oh, that's it. Oh. Well, I suppose this failed. So then you fail it. There, you click again and you get another go. I don't see the point of it, really. 4. So it's 1, 2, 3. And there's the thing. Is that it? What? Was that good? Oh, it's good. It's there, look. That was hard. Right. 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now I'm 2. 1. 1. There's something there. Right there. 4. 3. Still 3. Oh. 2. 1. Thunderbirds are go. 1. Yeah, but that would be that, so 1. Oh shit. 5. 4. 4. Right, so something down here. It seems to do it at random. I click on that and it randomly. Like now, nothing happens now. Now can I do it now? Now I'm 2 away. I'm still 2 away. So it's that way. There. Oh shit. 1. I don't know what these things are. I just click on them a few times. Right. Got 1 there. 3. I know the left hand side goes up when I click. And then it goes down if I click on one of these little things. And they're really strong. Don't want that one. Don't want that one really. Oh look. Ah, shit. Why wouldn't that? Okay. That said 4. 3. Also 3. 2. 1. Oh shit. 5. So is that here somewhere? 5. This is like probably. Oh, I don't know. 5. So it's miles away. So it doesn't matter what I do. Just okay. Failed. Again. I don't seem to be able to fail. 1. Thank you. I think it gets easier every time. 1, 3, 2. No. 3. 4. You failed already. 1, 2. See if you read this. Self-repair increases the virus coherence when used by 9 per turn. I don't know what the hell that means. I just know I kind of use it from time to time. 4. 3. 2. 2. That looked important. 2. 1. 2. 5. That's it. We're looking at the numbers. I think this one in the bottom, in the middle, this one is the lowest. Now that says 3. 4. So 2? No, 3. That and that are both 3 away. 2. 1. Got something. Oh. 3. 2. 2. 1. Oh. Oh. Look at me. Oh. What? 3. 2. Oh. That's it. That's it. That's done. Let's close it or something. I didn't fail it. I turned it off. 5. 4. 4. 3. 2. 1. Got a utility. 1. Another one. A thing. 1. 1. 1. 3. 3. 4. All right. Right. What about that one? I just didn't. I missed it. Um. Uh-oh. Can I have that? Thank you. 4. That's 4. That's 3. 2. 2. 1. Ah, shit. I'm still not getting it. 5. Oh no. 5. So it's up there. I think that's... Right, 5 away. Oh, bloody hell. You still can't... I thought that... Oh. Where have I got to go then? There, I suppose. Oh, I can see if I lean forward a bit, I can see that it might be that one down in the bottom left. Or it might be somewhere up there. So let's... But I think I've messed it up. Oh. No. That's all of it is messed up now. I can't. It would be that one. Now do it again. I mean... Oh. 3, 2, 1. There's something there. Okay, you. I mean, it's all random clicking at the end of the day, isn't it? So... Okay. I can't go left. I don't know. I don't. Why? I mean, what I mean is, like, why is this even in the game? It's not. It's got nothing to do with anything. Yeah. There you go. Failed. So you just do it again. I mean. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Any point in, like, clicking these things? I don't know. Oh. 1. Oh shit. One. One away is there, maybe. That's it. Well, I mean, there's nothing I can just... I mean, I do remember doing this years ago and stuff, but... I don't remember much, obviously. So this is 5. So that's 5. You got 3 5s, whatever that means. 4. And it's going this way. Oh, missed. Doesn't matter because there's another one here. I suppose this is instructions? No. I think rather than thinking I should just like click and eventually you know, something will happen. Look, where do I want to be? Doesn't matter because I haven't got enough that I can click on the through and anything anyway. So just there. I mean, that. What does that mean? Do it again. All that's going to happen is that people will scan me down and they will shoot me. Something along those lines. I think eventually you can accidentally click on a CPU or something similar. I'm assuming maybe it's there. Oh, I can't click there. I thought I'd be able to. Where's the... Oh, it's this. Shit. Okay. Four. So 5 5s is not yet. I think if I click that and then I click one of these, There, it halved it. It went up. Nothing else to click on, is there? No. That's gone again. Everything in that little group is 5. I don't know, what can I click or something? Right, don't actually need to go down there. It's all these lines I can see are over the other side and up there. Can I? Wait, about that. Ah, fucking hell. What's the point? Yeah. It's all random anyway. If I don't do the mission, why is that one yellow? It's either up top or bottom right hand corner, I'd say. But I failed anyway. I mean, you click or you don't. I mean, it's just like... There. You don't actually achieve anything by doing it. It's no... Or... Alright. Oh, there we are. Nothing. There's something there. Is it? I think it's that. Tombstone. You get these little numbers, like a number 1 means there's something next to it. There's a 5, so it whatever there is 5 away, like 1, 2, 3. So there's nothing like there. I think it's got to be to the right, maybe, if there's anything. No, you can't go right. So, do I bother with it? They all say 5. I don't know. I just wonder. I just feel like it's this one, but I don't know. That's it. I haven't got. I can't. Wow. I've actually managed to get another click in there. There's a CPU here. It's down there? I don't know. There's a CPU. I don't know. Oh, it's getting small. Is it getting smaller? Is this easier? 3. 2, 2. I don't know what that little white dot means. If I click it, is that I mean, it's a thing, but... Two. I don't know what that's doing. That is backed up again. And I can't get any of those. Can't get rid of any of those. So... I mean... If I give in, I gotta just wait a week and the quest will go away. A whole week. Okay, I see something I should have done there. When there's a white dot, don't click on it until you've like surrounded it. So I can tell you, I can't set that. I've got to click on it, but what's this? Oh, that was it. That thing, have I got to open it or not? Too far away. I told you, I mean, these bloody things. There it is. Still don't know what I did, but it seems that, like, yellowy thing was what I was trying to get, because I saw that one earlier. Or one like that earlier. But I just left it alone. Now, what's that? I don't know. Oh. I don't think I'll do that mission again. So my skills still...
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So, all done. Complete. Right. Next. This is crucial. Or something like that. Get rid of that. Brutor. That was crucial. Oh, it's Brutor. I didn't do Brutor. Well, I just want to know the name so I can find it in the box. Brutor. Burrito tribe. Here. Ah. Yes, of course. And what's my thing with them? 2.65. That's good. Now then. Tackle. I'll take it all. Oh, this unfit. Hit that. Go. It means offered. She didn't offer me anything. Did she?
Warp drive active.
103 people. This bloody Marshall. Oddbert. Block him. Because all I'm getting every 15 seconds is HyperNet offer. Marshall. No wonder nobody talks to anybody. I haven't seen anyone say anything for days. I sent a mail to that woman who spoke to me and said thank you, because nobody says anything in this game. It's amazing. Thank you. You caught me on the hop, so to speak. So, super. Anyway, somebody's been busy here, look. I got scanned earlier, I think that's what it was. There's a noise, but there's so many noises. Look, now I've got 7 notifications. I've done a goal. Where's there? There. That was ages ago. Wasn't it? Here we are. Rewards. So there is stuff to claim. I've got skill points. Land.
Warp drive.
I don't know where Lustrific is, but it looks pretty busy. Yeah, I need skill points. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? The person who's learned everything. I wonder if there's anyone out there who has learned all of every skill. I'd love to see that. Ugh, it would have to be a video or something. A new skill. No, I've got a new skill. Because you couldn't. I mean, screenshots. They can be forged. But not a video so much. Video's not so easy.
Docking permission requested.
Oh no. Do it. Land.
Docking request accepted.
Lovely. Okay, skills now. Why is it underneath? Go away. Right, I'll need the scrap metal there. Put that to the top. There. I want to learn a bit of scrap metal processing. It's not a lot, but it keep chipping away, you know. And then put it back to. Why is it like that? It's supposed to be on top. That's funny. Right, so put it back down to. Um, I don't think Galante Battlecruiser 3 or that. Or that. That'll do. Right. Of course. Well, let's see what he wants me to do first. What do you want, mister? Mission of Mercy. It's a pandemic. Somebody sent a robot, did they? Yeah. Alright. We'll go. And it's... don't know, next door or something. Right.
Warp drive active.
Very windy. I want to open the get the wind blowing in, but it's so windy outside. It's difficult to. I mean, that's sort of okay. Nice in a way to have a bit of wind and stuff. I don't know. Right, A-star. Is this A-star? It is. What?
Warp drive
On. I never understand this one. I'm supposed to go in and rescue this medical drone. It says medical drone. Some pirates have got it, trying to ransom it. The drone is just. If the drone is destroyed, it could be days before we can mass produce more vaccine. Something about being unable to accelerate a few more days with this disease under control. Once you've secured the drone, so you'd think I'd have to pick it up or something. Oh. I just sort of hang around for a little while shooting people, and then the mission ends. I don't know. It's as if somebody else came in and took it. Because I won't be going close. Look, there's the medical drone. Look, he's 30 kilometers away. Okay, now I do that. They turn up. I'll run away. That's it. That's the gist of it. See if anybody says anything. Where's chat? Oh, cool. And then when I shoot, it'll say something, I suppose. Hey, there's more. And medical drone's still there. I'm gonna put this down. Was I was stupid enough to shoot at the mercenary commander. Maybe I should have just gone in and picked it up. It's hard to know. Hey, the drone is still there. That's going to take forever. I mean, there's loads of them. I don't know. Nobody's told me to go. You need to approach acidic cloud. So the optimal range, 27. If I set this, it's at 40. Why is that 40? Something's changed. I'm not debuffed or whatever they called it. Look, it says 27 and 56. I thought it was different. What has changed? I think I'll reload. Medical drone is still there. Oh dear. Right, I'm not going to try him. We'll try him instead. I'm going to move away a bit. Kind of catching up. Is that better? I think he's a good target. That one I'm shooting at. I'm just wondering whether to run. But I think what I'll do instead is just send the drones in. I'll be ready. I'm going to go for that commander. He's pretty close. Everybody on him, please. The commander seems to be a little bit tougher. Than... Sorry, no, the lieutenant seems to be tougher than the commander. So I'll go for him first. Right. Everybody on him, please. Don't know why I'm saying please. They're drones in a computer game, but we'll pretend. Doing well. Actually, leave that on. I've got an idea. Go for that guy. Thank you. Want to be hit. There we are, look. It works. So I'm getting 39% on kinetic, I think that is. 42. But it's not protecting me against the first two, whatever they are. This thing is it give me 19.2 against what? So this seems to be better, but it's using capacitor, which is basically battery power. So yeah, very interesting. As long as you got capacitor to yeah. Let's get past him. Or not. Turn that off. Get the drones in. Get the drones out. Salvage. Now I'm just going to go towards the mobile tractor unit. If anybody wants to come, I'll kill them. I don't mind. I'm sure it looks like I'm not moving. It's hard to tell, isn't it, really? But I am, promise you, I am moving forward. And we got lots of debris. Debris. I've seen enough movies to know how to pronounce debris. I expect it's French. All the best words are. Right. Take my time, because I think it's they've got things to do anyway. So Brutor tribe, what am I? 2.56. That sounds like about, oh, it could be 7 or 8 missions, really. A lot. Hmm. You could go surfboarding on the swimming pool. It's a bit windy. Never mind. I am enjoying it. Tell you. Ah, it makes a welcome. Makes a welcome change. Just check. Do a sound check. Yeah, that's working. Worth $1 million, that is. Why is it worth that? I don't see anything amazing there, but lots of guns. Guns can be worth. Oh, it's 250 there. Where's that? But it says. Let's turn it. What have I got? I thought it was 600. But it says medium. 650. And that was 250. Used with. Oh, it's a different sort of gun. That's why it's different. Different one entirely. I might hang on to that one. No, I won't. Nah, sorry. I've got money. I'll buy what I want when I want. Almost finished. What do we do next? We go back. Can't believe it. I'm actually doing this. I mean, Brutal Tribe. This started like this journey started 16 years ago, 2006, 2009. Do you think 2009? What were you doing in 2009 and all that rubbish? A lot of people will have played Skyrim. So, Skyrim came out 2 years after I started to play this game. After this, 2 years after this character here was created, Skyrim came out. I don't know what came out. 2009, probably around about Sacred 2. I think it was after Sacred 2. Let's have a look. Sacred 2. 2012. Nah. On Steam. It's 2008. So this was the year after Sacred 2. And it was 2 years before Skyrim. Diablo 3. I don't think that was even in the news yet. Diablo 3. Diablo 3 2012. So 3 years after this game we had Diablo 3. So this is sort of the competition then. Diablo 2. I was playing Diablo 2, Guild Wars. I was playing Lord of the Rings. I think. Was I? Was it out? I think I was playing before this. I know before this I was definitely playing Sacred 2. I played that a lot. Another one I played a lot before this one was The Sims, believe it or not. Sims 3, do you think? Don't know what else.
Docking permission
Really?
requested. Docking request accepted.
It wasn't on Steam when this came out. think my oldest Steam game, sort by, is here somewhere. Don't add it to library. I got. Right. It was. No.
What lies beyond the limits of the possible? Exploration, bringing dreams to reality.
Some of these haven't even got
Innovations.
dates. Why? How did that get there? Creator and storage. Destiny 2. These are ones I haven't ever played, apparently. Yes, I have. Isn't that funny? Because the first one was Restaurant Empire 2. Was added in 2000, about a year after then. My wife had Steam 3 years before I did. She had Restaurant Empire 2, nothing else, for 3 years. We were playing games that you bought on a DVD. And then in 2013, she bought Tomb Raider, and I wanted to have a go. So I installed Steam. She gave me her account, and I started to play. Then Skyrim, 2013. That's it. Right. So this used to be her account for one game. Anyway, start a conversation, complete the mission. How are we doing now? That better be good. Eh? Oh, I thought he's 3.28. 2.71. We better do another one then. Confiscated virals. Transport ships in Amar. Oh no. We'll ask for another one. Find Sangro Min and destroy ships and loot the reports. No, Brutor. Oh, drop off.
Why just see the cluster when you can help build it? Industrial caravans are...
Six kin and Republic, that's Minmatar, right. I'm a bit nervous, that's all. So what we gotta do? Go get some reports. Well, I don't know, yeah, just whatever. We'll figure it out. Let's stack. Oh. Ah. Oh, we got an equalizer there. That's a surprise. Okay. We'll have that. We'll have bullets. That's enough. That's all. Right. Here we go again. Bit embarrassing in a way, isn't it? I remember my wife playing that one. Basically, that game, you had to I think it was that one. People would come into the restaurant and you had to they would want like a sandwich. So you make like ham sandwich, and that's all you can sell, right? And then leveling up was something like you could make ham and cheese, and you would be able to make more things. You get more customers, but you've got to serve them in time. Can't be late serving them. It's like that. It just goes on. It's horrible. But she played it a lot. I don't know. I wonder how much she played it. I don't want to scroll to the. I want to scroll to the bottom. Why is it like that? I didn't do that, did I? Restaurant Empire 2. Only 61 hours, but I do remember her playing it. Isn't that funny? Oh, we're here. Good. Oh, this is Sangral Min's hideout, which is located in the midst of an area of space infested by rogue drones. Lovely. If you consider it a coincidence that whenever Sangral is chased out into this area, the pursuers are immediately set upon by a multitude of drone ships. Brilliant. Except they're not drone ships, they're drones. The drone ships carry drones. Right, I'm going back for him. Actually, let's circle my rubbish bin. No, I'll circle him. But I'll kill everybody else first. I don't know why. Okay, reports. Fair enough. Lovely. So now drones doing their thing. All will show me what? A fortified drone bunker. Stop. On, click. And a cargo rig. Not so sure about the cargo rig. But that can go. I'll get back what drones. Get out what drones I can, and only 2, but they can go and attack. Not doing any damage at all, so we'll send them over that instead. They won't attack the fortified drone structure thing. I'm going back to get the mobile tractor unit. I don't think there's a lot of point in it being there. You can still shoot that thing. What's this circle thing? This circle salvaging. Why does it look like that? And now returning has got like a, I don't know. Kind of understand some things, but not all. Good shot. Oh. Yeah, I thought there might be a reason for I gotta go all the way up there now. Whoosh. Silly things. So what did I get? What did I shoot? I don't know, and I don't know. I care. Well, a bit. It was nice then. I had a nice bit of wind blowing. Anyway, I had some nice wind blowing through the window, which was nice. Unfortunately, it stopped, and it's suddenly hot and humid and sweaty and disgusting again. It got carbonised lead. I don't know, use that one, but I mean, you know, if I must, got the rubbish bin. Brilliant. Off we go again. How are we doing for space? Right, I don't think I'll stop. I'll just get this one done and off again. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure we were doing this, or I was doing this one, and then it was like the day ended and I just stopped. I didn't go back until today, so this would be 3 days ago, maybe. Oh no, I don't know. I'm sort of losing track because we're going relatively fast, and this is for the Brutor tribe. 2.71. So, well, I don't know, but it'll be done today, won't it? Definitely. I can say that with a reasonable amount of surety. Surety? Sureness? Confidence. That's it. But we're doing it.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, mister. Come on. What was it? 6. Okay. Beat it. Request it. Oh, Angel Cartel. Yeah, they're not really friends. So we can do that one. What do you want me to do? A recon? Again? Huh. Alright. That's nice. I hope it's in this system. Yeah, it is. No, just do that. Well, no, I'll add a waypoint. There. That's fantastic. This one, 3 missions in a row, and all you got to do is fly in and fly out. Or fly in and accelerate out. You'll see. Wow.
Drive active.
Okay, if it says kill everybody, I will. But I'm pretty sure this is just like I said, go fly in, fly out. I'm going to set those off. You need to activate the acceleration gate. Sure. I don't know what, so I'm kind of flying into the middle of the everything here.
Drive active.
Ah. Okay. I'm rich. I don't need the money. Pirates have emerged from the shadows. And dock. Look at that.
Active.
Whoops. What are they doing here? Who are they? Right. Interesting. This is exactly what happened last time, isn't it? I did these 3. And then we got to 3.01. I did one extra. And that finished.
Docking request accepted.
Right. Okay, this one is also here. Go in, fly to the rendezvous point and report what you find back to us. If the mercs leave you alone and you don't find any pirates... We're looking for a route. I must remember to read this next time. He says we're looking for a route somewhere. I could look it up, but that's a bit too...
Warp drive active.
yeah. I'll have a look in a minute. See what these things are. Quests, what they're about. Oh. By the way, that hacking thing I did a while ago, I do remember it from years ago, but oh, I remember doing it. I remember scanning as well, but I don't know where to begin now. It's been so long. It's like, oh, there's some dots. Let's click on them, but without knowing why. Oof. I think this one looks like a toy. Oh, right. Oh, right. This, yes. Hmm. Hmm. You aren't welcome here. Please leave immediately. Who said that? Leaving. Who are you? They've discovered our hideout. I don't know if these things are from my mission or a different mission, so whatever. And done.
Drive active.
I mean, that does look like I could do it, but right. So what's this one called? It's called Recon.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, Eve Recon. Recon. Level 4. Why level 4? I gotta see this. It's not level 4. It's what it is. Garistas Pirates level 4. So that, look, this is what it looks like to do a level 4 mission. Which is kind of the same, really. I mean, really. If you look, maybe you can see that there are bigger ships. But what you might also be able to see is he's a bigger ship anyway. So it's bigger ships fighting bigger ships, really. So right, First. Multi-part mission. I know it's a friggin' multi. I don't want to know that. I want to know recon ships. Recon, 1 of 3. Pocket 1. Warning. Doesn't say, does it? Doesn't say. Let's have a conversation with him. Oh, look at that. We've got storyline security has been offered. I don't remember that. Could be that one. Request that one. And accept it. And close. Here we go again. And the destination will be this place. What?
Warp drive active.
Turn on the tracking thingies. Not the armor yet, if at all. Impressive. See her thing. Ship. I know I said it looks like a toy, but I don't mean that in the sense of Toy Story. I'm thinking like, you know, you get the Star Wars or things like that. I was trying to remember the ship I used to own. It was, oh, this is the acid bath thing. See, this one, this spiky thing, this tornado thing, is in a different place this time. Last time it was the other side of the gate, so I'm right. Now I've got to do that because we're going to travel. It's on the other side now, isn't it? But it's just sort of, it was left, so not like forward left instead of forward right. Anyway, it's probably just a picture. I don't think it's 3-dimensional. There's probably a particle effect in front of it, but I don't see anything spinning. So, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I remember I used to own loads of Star Wars stuff. I was always buying it. I had, like, oh, I don't know, magazines, of course. I remember going out to buy #1 of a certain magazine. And I was sure it would be worth something one day. I don't know if it was. I gave it away when I came to live in Spain. But I think one of the things was it in A-Wing, I think? And that ended up worth, it's just a toy, a big toy. Maybe sort of, well, I don't know, I mean, you pick up with 2 hands. And it had some lights on it and things, so that one was worth a bit, I remember. But in general, I had stuff I never used to do anything with it. And in the meantime, my daughter was doing Star Trek. Same thing. Between us, we had boxes and, you know, we had boxes in normal box. And if you look inside the box, tons and tons of figures. Those figures, little miniatures of Luke Skywalker and whatever else. And I don't know. We get to my daughter's birthday. What do you want for your birthday then? Just get me something I haven't got. You know, Captain Spock, some 1964, or I don't know what it. But we've done it anyway. So whatever, now close, but first I'll look at his information. Routor, 2.96. I need another mission. I want the security thing too, but time to settle the score. Go and destroy all the ships. Yes. And close. If I what's my thing? Oh my. Oh. Right, let's that. I think I'll stack all. Put that in there. Where's me bullets? I've only got about 3,500. It's incredible. They just go just like that. They go so fast. Not the bullets, the consumption. Anyway, what about you? He's one jump away. Destroy the Amarian threat. Oh no. No. I can't. Because if I do, I'll be killing Amarians and I can't do that, so okay. It's not a big deal actually. Oh, set destination. Add waypoint. Set destination. Add waypoint. Was this weird? Alright. It doesn't matter. I mean, I've waited 16 years. I keep talking about 16, but it's true. I've waited for 16 years to get 3.0 rep with the Minmatar. I think I can wait another year. Yeah. Actually, you know, I care about the... what have I got to do? Kill everybody, isn't it? I care about the factions, the Amar, the Minmatar and everybody else. But I care just as much about all the different corporations. I want their standing. I want everybody. I'm not just doing this to try and get that. Oh, hello. Somebody bought something off me, I think. No. Bounty. No, a minute, that's 1614. It's 18. No, it's not. It's game time. Right, what are we doing? Boom. Go. Go on, give me the boom boom music. No? Yeah, I don't think you should have music. It's too yeah. There we go. Oh. Ooh. It's one of them. Goody, 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 goody. I wonder if he's gonna, if another one's coming. Hard to say. I don't think there's anything else. No, I don't think. I think that's just it's just a bit salvaging. No. Is this going to be the rep? I can't remember. It's nice that. I'm not sure. So it keeps it all on edge a bit. Oof. So we'll kind of time to put the fan back on because the wind has stopped coming from the other direction. There's kids back in the pool. I never go to the swimming pool. I did when we came like 10 years ago. We moved here, maybe a bit more. And yeah, I went there then, but it's a bit not very enjoyable. It's okay when there's only like one or two. Like when in the summer, in August, everybody goes somewhere. So that's Spain. People go on their holidays, and it really is a lot of like you get businesses, cafes, and all that. They close up for the month of August. It's just over 40 is just too hot to work, too hot to do anything. So people have long holidays and they go off to visit anybody they know or go to England or anywhere that is cooler than the centre or bottom of Spain. Why do you think there's so many British people living in Benidorm? Because nobody wants to nobody from Spain wants to live where it's hot. So why do you think the Spanish gave the Brits Gibraltar? Okay, they asked for it back again, but yeah. I know why. Here's a bit of a history lesson. I think it's quite interesting. There was a this was all like 300 years ago, or some 400 even. But the King of France died, as they tend to, and he didn't leave an heir. There was no direct succession to the throne. So somebody had to be found, and there was a German guy. I think there was one from Holland, and I think there was one from Italy. Might be wrong. It might be one from France. There were three, I think, possibly four. And different countries, different European countries, supported different possible future kings. They didn't all support the same one. So, why isn't that moving? Is that moving? No, it is. Okay. So, the British supported, I think, the German guy, I think. Anyway, they landed in Spain. But first they landed in Mallorca, Menorca, which is a couple of islands in the Mediterranean. Not very big, but they did. They landed there. They landed on the mainland of Spain in the south. Probably Benidorm, because that's where the English go. But who knows? Anyway, all that happened. But then somebody else won, and the king was chosen, or whatever. Somebody became king of Spain. But there was still all these British soldiers and stuff, and so on, in Menorca, and the bottom. Some were occupying an area in the south of Spain, and the King of Spain wanted them to leave. So he said, if you leave and give back that bit of Spain, the Mallorca and Menorca, if you give it all back to me, I'll give you Gibraltar. And it happened. So the British got to keep Gibraltar, because that was kind of payment for them leaving certain other places. Of course, these days the Spanish are a bit pissed off about it. They don't like it, so they want the British to leave. But I mean, you can't give somebody a rock, basically, and then just go back a little bit later and say, just, I want it back. It's, you go and ask Portugal for Portugal, or can we have maybe Portugal could have Brazil back? That would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? How about that? No, but really, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. But I've been there, and size-wise, you couldn't put a city in it, or even a town, really. It's kind of like a big village. It's not much. Probably 70% of it is the rock. It's a big rock. It's like a mountain. It's very small, tiny, but it is that. So there's that. There's nothing. It's just a silly little place. There's nothing much there at all. I don't know why anybody would want it. Well, I mean, of course they do. It's, it joined to Spain. I understand that, but it's also for any other country. It's strategically amazing, because it is at the entrance to the Mediterranean Sea. So the British have a naval base there. Yeah. There is a port, you know. There is a port. That one, it's sort of, you can see it across the bay, but it's in Spain. There's a port in Spain, and there's a town called La Linea, the line. Right, it kind of borders onto Gibraltar, and that's it. But it's not. It's I'm trying to think of a well-known place that's small. Hyde Park in London is probably it's about the same size. It's like that. Okay. Which I think, I think Central Park in New York is probably bigger. I've been there, but I didn't see much of it, so it's hard to be sure. But it's like that. It's not, you know, like Wales. It's it's the size of a big park, and that's basically what it is. You arrive, you have kind of there's like the tourist bit, which is basically 99% of it, which is some pubs, fish and chip shops, you know, sort of English things. Some houses, people live there, not a lot. There's not a lot of room. That's where they live in Spain. They tend to live in Spain and then cross over into Gibraltar to go to work in the hotels and things. So then you get the hotels, and then after everything, you get the Gibraltar Rock, it's called, it's got these monkeys on the top that live there. Very tame, sort of tame things. And I know, because we had one in our hotel room if it came for a visit. I think my wife left the window open or something, and it was there anyway. And kind of funny, but yeah, right, whatever. Complete mission. No. 3.01 again. Right. Time for pills. But it's where I got married. It's quite a convenient thing for that. Spanish laws are pretty well. Getting married in Spain can be a little bit of a nuisance in that if you're I mean, we're one English, one Spanish, so I'll tell you about the English version. Me. So for me, it's get a birth certificate from, well, you know, get your birth certificate, and then get, I was married once before, divorce certificate. Okay. And you have to then register in this country, in Spain, as being resident. Get an identification thing. This is what I've done. You get sort of an identification. Well, I got a card, an ID card, and you get a number. It's a bit like getting a national insurance number or something. Or a social security number, so you get this little number and stuff, and a card with a picture on it. Anyway, it's what can be used in Europe as a passport, is what I've got from Spain. Right. Except you can't use it in the UK, it's all very good. Anyway, that. But you've got to send the birth certificate and the divorce certificate to the UK. They look at it, and they say, "Yeah, that's the birth certificate, 1962. Right? It's got the signature of the registrar, and this office in England has got copies of the signatures, so it will say, yeah, that certainly is the signature, or appears to be the signature of the registrar for, it was Plimpton, Plymouth, in 1962. And then on the divorce certificate, it's got a stamp, rubber stamp from the court. So yeah, that's the same as the rubber stamp. Each one of those costs British pounds, 70 quid to do each certificate. And then they send it back, courier, 35 quid to just postage. So it comes all the way back. And then eventually you put all these things together, you take it somewhere, and then the Spanish give you a certificate of, what is it? It's basically a certificate to say you're not an imbecile, you're not mentally ill, or you're not like senile or anything like that. You understand what this is about, and that you're not married, and that you are this person, and you were born on this date, and all that, and you get all that together, and then you take it to a place to get married. And then after you're married, you got to take more stuff to somewhere else to register the marriage, because that's something else again. The reason I know all this, I'm not very good at explaining it, so if you know these details, excuse me if my explanation is not perfect, right? But anyway, the reason I know all this is I'm going through it now, because we've got to do the bit which is to register we've got to register our marriage. So I'm having to go through all these things. You've got like the birth certificate, couldn't find one, couldn't find it anywhere, so I had to send off to England for another one. There's another thing. It's now we found it, but then you've got to send it back to be, well, legalized is one word for it, and another word is, I think it's called annealed, something like that. And they yeah, so I found the original, thank God, because when you send off to have it legalized or annealed is the legal term, ANILLED, to be annealed, it's got send one with wet ink. So if you send the original, then they will do it for you. But if you haven't got the original, I haven't had to go through it, but there's a longer process in the UK, and all this goes on and on and on. We've been going on like this for about a year and a half. We just didn't bother, because we're married, Now we're up here at retirement age. Suddenly it matters. We're trying to make the anyway more, but I don't want to tell you my life story. Right? What do you want me to do now? You want me to go Pator? Why? Find the former secret agent and eliminate him before he can reveal the top secret information to agents from DED. Wait. Because I think DED might be in the list. In that list, any faction. Don't need to release on to DED. If he does make it to the DED headquarters in Ulay, I'm going to look this up. Eve. DED. Who's DED? Combat sites. DED complexes. There are type DED stations. Scotland. Don't know. What's it called? Silence the informant. Right. Level 2. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't really tell you, does it? Who are DED? Who are DED? Deadly Entity Detection, which is a division of Concord. Well then... Oh... It's before he finds them, I suppose. I don't suppose I'm supposed to be... fighting Concord. We'll see. Set destination. Add a waypoint. That door. Next door. I think that looks great. By the way. The station, the planet, everything. It's not 4K. That's not 4K. That's just straight out. You know, that's not even ultra. This is on high graphics, I think. Hi, look. I don't know. Graphic. Off, on, VSync on. I always VSync on, so YouTube gets a bit I mean sometimes it doesn't matter, sometimes it does. I don't know, YouTube's weird. But sometimes it you'll get problems. It's some games anyway you do. You get the split screen thing, but the top half doesn't line up with the bottom half. That's roughly it. But it gets worse with YouTube. So some games that might look alright on your computer won't look right on YouTube. So quite often, you have to just tick VSync. It fixes it all. So what I tend to do, I don't look first. I just assume it's going to be a problem. You know? So that's all. What's that? Oh. So we got a girl, right, maybe 16, and a couple of boys, maybe, or a boy, at least one or more. Can you like not be stuck? Yeah. Anyway. Out there in the swimming pool. Of course, the boy can't just be there with the girl and be normal. He's got to show off. So it's crap, isn't it? Oh dear. I'm glad I wasn't like that when I was 16, eh? Can we speed up? Lovely. What am I meant to do? Silence the informant. That's drones, that is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot it. What's the problem? They're stuck behind a rock or something, aren't they? That's what happened last time. I think. I'll shoot him because I want them all coming. Good. Lovely. What's that function key? Is F6. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. I don't think we need to. Oh. Keep it there anymore. Bum, 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 bum. What's that? Magnetic double capped bubble. They're not lying. That is indeed a magnetic double capped bubble. Way. It's like next to an acceleration gate, but what's that then? Ah. Ruin neon sign. Another bubble. How interesting. I think so. Have I got anything finished in industry? $50, and but that's nothing. That's no use. It's that, which is 14 hours. It's tomorrow morning. So it's yeah. I'll have to check it tomorrow and then start more bullets being made, because I ain't got enough. Let me think. I've got to do it so that
Drive active.
if I set, oh god, I've got to have enough for tomorrow. Enough bullets for tomorrow, and then I got to be able to make, because they got to be ready before stream. You know, that's the thing. Greetings, traveler. Go. Kill him. No. Boom, 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 boom. They're not very nice people. I feel like they just get all getting stuck. You know? Right. He's a bit far out, but as long as if you can target, and they're just about at the limit. I'll go, if I fly in the direction of the others, I'll get closer for everybody. These people don't seem to care that I'm here, despite the fact that I'm shooting at them. Oh. Just now. It's floating in space. There, look. He's not even... He's just flying in circles around... Oh! He's not. He was. Are there any buildings here to shoot? Not really. No. Rocks mostly. And go. Can I shoot him? 70, yes. 70. Now this gun, it says 27 optimal range with optimal range within 27. Fall off range within 56. So, but it used to say more than 27. I'm sure it did. I don't understand that. I haven't changed anything. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Okay, look, they're just... He's just flying in circles, is he? Oh, he's gone. What about this guy here? Oh, now they're coming. Ew. Right, on we go. I don't know, I probably shouldn't do so much looting. I can't help it. I've always been the same. I blame... possibly Diablo. But there was also Syndicate Wars. I remember the guns. Don't know what it was called. But they kind of turned people into kind of zombified. They would do what I told them to do. Follow me. That, I think, is about the earliest. No, it's not the earliest. It's the earliest loot containing thing. Maybe XCOM. It was about the same. I'm talking about XCOM, not XCOM 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever else. But XCOM and XCOM Terror from the Deep and things like that. Those. Before that, I don't know. See, I played unsuccessfully a game called, oh god, what was it? It wasn't my first game, but I think that might have been the first game with loot. I got it on GOG now. Where is it? Where's GOG? I've lost GOG more. No. Back. I thought it was here. Ah. And Ultima Underworld 1, I don't know about 1. Ultima and here it is. Here we go. See, I don't need to do anything. Live on Thor TV. Ultima Underworld. There, look at that. Yeah, that was a dungeon crawler, and it wasn't text based, but you can see all the loot moving around. It's great. All the little rooms in it. Oh, But I didn't play it much. I was just crap at it. But moving. You see the compass thing there? Below it, you've got 3 arrows. One straight ahead, one left, one right. That was it. You could do it, I think the cursor keys. Forward, left, right. Maybe backwards. I'm not sure about backwards. That. The mouse didn't... I don't think the mouse steered it. Directed it. I think the mouse was for like clicking on the floor to pick something up. You can see he's just moving all over the place. He's not, you know. There. Anyway, that had loot in it. But I don't think it would be that because I didn't play it much. Have I got any more in here that would... See, otherwise it was games like Tomb Raider 1. Syndicate Wars. There it is. They were games... Oh. But... Cultures and The Sims. But it wasn't much about... collecting loot. So I don't know who it was that first... I mean, Ultimate Underworld, the loot... Oh, he's got them all. Ah. Poor guy. I had it. The first... When I bought my computer, it only had a floppy disk drive because it was... The CD-ROM drives were a bit of a luxury back then. I bought my first CD-ROM drive. It cost me £200. And this was, say, 2005 or some 4 or some that sort of time. It cost me 200 quid, and it came with 10 games on CD, and one of them was that game. That's why I had it. I didn't want it. It just came free. But yeah. Did they? Ah, right. Yeah, I think I've got it. I think I've got the remastered thing, I think. Actually, I don't know. Oh, I just recalled them. Scoop that. I gotta get that thing. And then launch those again. We got another Mercenary Elite Fighter wreck that I missed. And I will, in the meantime, open this, which has got 87,400 of rubbish. That is rubbish. I'm putting my life on the line here. Tomb. I got... Is that it? Yeah. It's that. I've got it. I got 14 minutes played. I'm not interested. I don't know why I got it, really. I think I got it. I thought it would be good to stream it, but then I think I had to go and very quickly remembered how bad I am at it. It would have been so embarrassing. Combat probe. Somebody said combat probe. That was 2 hours ago. And I just noticed. What have I got to do? There's an acceleration gate. Acceleration gate. Oh my, I am. Anyway, that. But back then, I mean, like, I don't know if you've seen it then, Ultimate Underworld, but games then I don't know that they were necessarily better because of it, but I think they were more complicated. Walking around the dungeon, you had to look at the floor. You had to pick they're quite difficult. The clues and things that you had to find. Oh, and it was actually hard. The combat was very hard. I found too hard. Okay, it's somebody's base. That's all. That's what that says. This is where he lives. I think. Oh, this one. It's a funny little gun. I don't know what that tower sentry's meant to be doing. Throwing peanuts or something. Right. You land. You go over there. You take off. You salvage. I will target that and shoot at it. Because that's the sort of thing I do. Off we go. Cargo container brackets shum. $16.50. I'm not sure why anybody would make such a fuss about there being a combat drone. Now I realise combat drones, maybe they mean trouble, but we're in 1.0 space. I don't think anybody would bother. What I think they might do is they might I don't know. Crazy. Funny. What is this book? It keeps telling me I haven't got it. What? Weapon disruption. How much is it? Hang on a sec. No, not that. That. Disrupt there. Add to front of queue. Takes 22 minutes because then I won't get that bloody tooltip popping up. That's why I'm learning about missiles. It's like they've got shares in the bloody thing. What's the notification things here? Because it. Old. What's old? Old notifications.
Docking permission.
I don't know. Yeah, okay. But just tell me about everything. I have no idea. Oh dear. Right, completed. Now we've gone past 250 million again. Time to start thinking about spending it all. I'm gonna look at is reputation. Oh, I know. I can see I've done it because there's a level 3 there, and 2 of them. Alright. So we are 3.09 good enough. Good enough. It's tempting to do a level 3, but I'm gonna... Oh, this is full. This is full. I'm gonna pop back to Norshi. Well, no, because doesn't matter why. Now, is that these people? Brutor? I think it is. We've done Brutor. I think it... Oh. VHE? What? Tribal lead lore, racial traits, history... I don't know. I know they're one of the seven tribes. They can be found in professions ranging from... Ah, right. So... Verrocchior, is that a thing? You know what I mean? Can I find them somewhere? Maybe if I say Minmatar, and then it's V. Yep, there they go. Never met one, but he's only 8 jumps away. I'm gonna go and say hello. Have I got any stuff in my items? No. Let's go. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. 0.4. 0.3. I think we'll miss them. We'll miss them out. Stark Mania. There are some corporations like that, so it doesn't matter. I'll do it one day. I'll figure it out. Stark somebody. There. No, they haven't got any. Oh, it's because they're security agents, look. You can't search for every agent. You gotta... Okay, leave that one then. Nefantar. Sorry, Nefantar. Let's have a look. Oh no, some prick is outside with a fireworks. Nope. Alien rebirth. Tribe. Don't know. I was starting in Nefantar. Was that it? I'm not going to go distribution on, you know. And then Thucker. Oh, Thucker. We all know the Thuckers. Yes, indeed. The Thucker tribe. So, I think they might even be up here. There we go. Minus 0.31. That's very interesting, actually. Now, any level. Level 2. Really? That's a surprise.
When you need construction, you need independent Minmatar corporations you can trust.
Oh, what a job that's going to be, though.
Republic's future.
I got one there 6 jumps. Yeah, that's the closest.
Why just see the cluster when you can help build it? Industrial caravans are.
Justin. Bit of a long journey. That's the wrong way. How many jumps? All right. Hang on. Time. Ugh. Is that it? I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Cause I'll have to go back to Norshi. As well. So, that is 14 plus whatever else. That is why I thought to myself, well, how about
Docking permission requested.
doing putting an office out here, but
Docking permission requested. Docking request
because
accepted.
I won't, because it's like, you know, so I need a screw, and then where's the screws? Oh, I don't know. One of the offices. Which one? Oh shit! It's that one. Amar, 40 jumps away. I'm not doing that. No, that was a mistake. I think. I'm glad I've got that office, but in a way, you know. But I think it's useful to have an office down there. And I might have one in Caldari space. Because getting up to Caldari space from Galante, I think you might have to cross Losec or something similar. Anyway. I should check out, is there any more stuff? There's Amar, Odixie, that, 29 jumps. In hinges now. And then those and Pentagon. But what about where is that? I think that might be down in the Mar. It is. Okay. Yeah, no, it's So then we'll just go back. I don't think it matters.
Active.
Where are we going? Because there's some yellow there. Attendar. Delta. It's a nice. I don't like going that way, but I mean, I want to do Minmatar. I think what I might end up with Minmatar. I think doing those people would be. To me, that's interesting. The Thaka tribe. It's minus 0.31. That's, well, that's cool. I really like the idea of working with them. I also thought about working, doing the Avatar. They were the Minmatar, they are Minmatar who are allied, well, it's complicated, but they were slaves and stuff, and they're now allied with the Amar. So they're sort of Minmatar Amar, which is Amatar. That's it, Amatar. Ooh. Ooh. Damn me. Somebody scanned me.
Warp drive active.
Don't know why. That's twice today. Flipping Minmatar, eh? Always on the lookout for a deal. Oh, blood. What is a shame is... Who are you? He's gone. I should see him in a moment. It is a shame. Oh, I see. It's oh right, yes, of course.
Warp drive active.
Goddess of Destruction. But it's right. I don't know what a mala is. One will look. Is it a cruiser? It's not that. That? There it is. Medium energy turret? I mean... Hang on. Why not?
Warp drive active.
Quite possibly the toughest cruiser in the galaxy. Yeah, why not? What's wrong with the Mala? I mean, I don't know about attributes and things, but industry. One. That's why not. That's one. 120 million as well. Ooh, that's a bit pricey, that is. I think I got mine because it was the least stupid looking Mars ship I could find. The Omen. But maybe I should have a look at the others too. A drone boat, cruiser. And then there's this thing. Word of the Lord is pure. Each... What's this do? Remote armor repairer. But this one... And this one... this one is more medium energy turret. This one is armor resist. This one's tanky. This one's more weapony.
Warp drive active.
But I don't see a big difference, so I think it might be worth having a go. Amara would be the place to buy one. Maybe next time I want to do some more Amara corporations and get them up to 3.0. I will think a little bit about that. Was maybe getting a Maler instead of whatever else.
Warp drive active.
I want to find out Marquis Dragon. I see him flying something a lot, and a Mars ship a lot, battleship, but I don't know whether it's the Apocalypse.
Warp drive active.
Look, there's the Apocalypse, which was what I expect to have, or he might be flying the Marauder, the Paladin. I don't know. I mean, looking at it, I think it's the Apocalypse, but I mean, he could afford that. It costs 1.5 billion. So yeah, he could. I wouldn't mind this. I was looking at a blueprint for it earlier, but it's one up for auction. Thought I could keep an eye open for it, and I don't know. I think you can use Battleship
Warp drive active.
for level 3. I don't know about level 2. See, I don't like changing all the time. I don't like changing ship. If you do level 1 missions, you keep changing to a frigate or something. Maybe you can get away with a destroyer. The ship restrictions, I think, are higher on level 1 than anything else, but next time I pick up a quest, a mission, I will have a look and I'll just see, what are the restrictions. Would I be allowed to take a battleship into here? Then there's the thing about, I feel a bit stupid taking a battleship. I don't know. So we're going back to I was going to say Indiana Jones. Tomb Raider. Have you played it before?
Warp drive active.
I rather like the one from that I've got. I've got all of them. Okay, Tomb. Is it that one, Rise of the Tomb Raider? The one that came 2020. I want that one. Yeah, the 2021. Rise of the Tomb Raider. I enjoyed that. I didn't play it all. It says 36 minutes. That's wrong. I think. No.
Warp drive active.
Have I got the wrong one? No, that's the right one. I think. Yeah, that was alright, that one. I didn't finish it. I did it a lot. I played it a lot, but I didn't finish it. But I did enjoy it. But I've got hours on it, not minutes. I don't know why it says 40 minutes or something. I'm going to look again.
Warp drive.
Then have I got... So that one, 36. That one, nothing. That one, no. Yeah. 2020. Oh, last played in 2020. This one. Oh, this. Oh god, this one. Last played.
Skill training completed.
Is this the... It was the first one. It was like the comeback of Return of Tomb Raider 2013. This one, yeah, so it was just called Tomb Raider, that one. 26 hours, yeah, that would be about right. I did like it, but
Warp drive active.
I got kind of overwhelmed by it. I think I'd be a bit better at it if I tried now. Worth that was worth playing. I mean, it's not like the old Tomb Raiders, but nothing is. The old one was kind of like a... It was like a... being... To me, it was like being in a three-dimensional puzzle. I didn't really know the story. I don't remember the story of it. The plot, whatever. I don't think that was important. It was
Warp drive active.
just coping with getting out. It was so hard. Incredibly hard. I had a walkthrough book. You had to buy a book then. Or did you? Did I? Don't know, but oh yeah, sorry, the first Tomb Raider, yeah, they're books. I think, in fact, I printed something off the internet on my, is it 8-pin dot matrix printer or something? But it was all writing. There was never the walkthrough did not have pictures. It was just that. And it was fun. I enjoyed it anyway. I enjoyed it. Look at this, 3,000. Amazing. So you didn't really see how little I had at the beginning, but the amount of ammo is actually quite enjoyable. The fact that you can't just go out and shoot your ammo without first, well, you can, but without first thinking, that maybe you haven't got enough ammo to keep just shoot for the fun of it. I find myself thinking, well, hang on. What? Oh, sort by price. There. But I think I'm going to keep that one. And that one. Alright, item hanger. Did I leave bullets here? I got 2,000 more there. 7,000. Excellent. Right. Stuff to be kept. No. Crashed. Right, I don't want to throw that away. Is it enduring there? Right, do that because sort by type. There we are. That. Let's see. Yeah. That was a good one. I got 7,000 bullets. I think I'll put them all in there, and then as I travel around, that one I'll keep it, but I think it can go slot 2. Look, these are empty. Most of these, so yeah. That's all. Now I finished the skill. What was it? Oh yeah, weapon disruption. Just to stop the tooltip telling me I could learn it if I want to. Oh. I will have a look at Marquis Dragon later and see if I can find him playing that game. I might have already. Not sure. Can't see a scrap there. A scrap motor processing there. Oh, is it? It's that. I'm gonna put that before that. Before that. Yeah. Do that. It's 12 days, but... Oh, those other two are only 37 minutes, but... also cannon specialization. But first you need medium projectile turret 5. That takes 13 days. Scrap metal processing is one of those. It's about 28 days or something. So I'm really quite excited. It is down to 12 days. I can imagine myself buying skill points. That is one thing I think I would buy, because of all these level 5 skills. Look at them all. How many have I got that are more than a few? You know, I got, if I include scrap metal processing, because that has been there like in the queue for a long time. Can't see it. There, that one. So that was like a month or something. So it's now 12 days. So that one. But I mean, medium projectile turret 5, 13 days. I think there are some that I would like to complete. And I'll tell you why in a moment. So yeah, the reason is, I mean, they're so. I think some of these are really important, like advanced weapon upgrades 5. Trajectory analysis is really important. I'd say that is one of the most important. Obviously, there's medium turrets. But I'm interested in ones like, I'm a Mar. Mar is my thing. So medium beam laser specialization 5 is a biggie. That's the beam laser, the thing I use on all of my normal ships. That one. And things like a Mar Cruiser 5. Large beam laser specialization 5. That's the weapon used on battleships, and it takes 35 days and 12 hours to learn it. I've done some of it, but I don't know how many days it was at the beginning, but more than that. Drone specialization is a funny one, because it comes up in a lot of ships to get the level 5 ship specialization thing. The racial drones come up, so even if you don't use them. A Mar Battleship 5. A Marhola 5 would be nice, but you know. What was the other ones? I mean, a lot of these down here, they just don't know why they're there at all, really. I don't remember. It was at the time, it was important. Now, believe it or not, Medium Artillery Specialization 1 is useful because it's needed for the 650mm artillery cannon. To get that are the requirements. So first I need to get a Medium Autocannon Specialization 1. No, I don't. Why is that even there? Because it's 37 minutes. No, that's what I need. Artillery I need. But I can't. It needs Medium Projectile Turret 5, which takes 2 weeks. That takes 2 weeks. So when I talk about, you know, when I say, well, a lot of it, though, is finicky because I don't need it, do I? It's just one of those things that's good to have. If I look at, I think my industry, because I think I'm going to be, yeah, I don't need to look. I need to come here, this station, in the morning. So I'll have a look. I can't really do any more now, but if I have a look at Minmatar. There are people near here. I'm sure there are. I don't want flipping Republic services. I would do level 2. I don't want core complexion. There's not one. I'll have to go through the court. Boundless creation. Well, I want somebody who's like 2.9, don't I? Freedom extent cruel 4. Never heard of some of these. I think maybe freedom extension. They're big. If I look at 3, I need to be able to get to these places. It doesn't. I don't. They're a long way, but I don't mind so much. Because it's not the whole point. It's one of the points is, like I do this. It's 8 jumps away. It's 8 is 10, and then suddenly the next one is 20, and then 39, and I don't want to go there. So, but if I've got, and I have got an increasing number of level 3 available to me, even if I don't really especially feel like doing their missions, it's something to do within reach of here. Who the hell's that? President what? And by the way, there are level 4 available to me, but I won't do those till I get a battleship. And that is not my reason to be in. I'm just talking to myself in a way because I'm kind of I can't start anything else, but these are all won something, look. That is great. It's paid off. I think that interesting one was that one that was in the negative. I think that one will be the best one to do next. Because they're only minus 0.31. So I think probably do that. And then work on Galante a little bit. Not too much. Or unless, I wonder if there's a general thing down here in these, which, you know, like troop power 1.97. Wow. Member of Sanchez Nation. Oh, hello. And they got level 4, they got everything. But they're all, everything is in nullsec. That's incredible. See, this would be nice to do. They got level 4 agents. They're all in low sec. It doesn't interest me so much, but Incubus, Serpentis, Blood Raiders are 1.93. Are you kidding? How are they so friendly? And they're all in low sec and null sec. The ore. Now ore. Not of it, okay. It's another lower null, mostly. The Guristas, I've been fighting them. Why aren't they? I didn't know they were in the list. What am I at? 2. Oh, yeah, more. Don't matter. The Minmatar Consulate 2.74. Galante 5.76. Why have I got 5.76 with them and I got 1 with the actual Galante? These two, I know, there's from Credron, Quaff. Astral Mining would be a good one to do. Possibly. Cador family, I'd like to do them. But I'll tell you what I noticed, which is interesting to me anyway. When I look at Minmatar, there are people like this. I've never heard of these people. Oh, they haven't got any security agents. Republic Fleet. Seviester Field Sappers. Tribal Liberation Force. That sounds good. But I got no way of seeing how up at all. No. Highest available. No. Any level. That's better. Right. Oh, great. There's all these people I've never heard of. And I find that interesting. I think, well, where are they? Why haven't I met them? What's installed? Install Diablo. Privateer to the Darkening, Syndicate Plus, and Cultures. There's an interest. You know, all the civilization or that sort of, well, not really civilization. It's similar in some ways to that, I suppose. It's a very basic, simple one. It's a bit like Warcraft. It's like the Vikings going to America, and you fight the. We don't fight, but you're sort of against the Native Americans and things like that. But it was... Oops, you weren't supposed to see this. Oh, I see. So, yeah, that one, I used to live and breathe Settlers. Funny, isn't it? What is it? Not Settlers. Settlers, that's the game that's like it. This is Cultures. Of course. Settlers. It was a bit like Settlers. Settlers and Civilization together. But I must get it out. I never have. What is it? I must. This Syndicate Plus, you either remember it or you don't. But it's it has some looting involved. Yes, I remember that. Yeah. And all that stuff. I mean, what is there to say? Hmm? It's the EVE Online of the 20th century. 1996. Oh. Wing Commander games. Then this. An Independence War II Edge of Chaos. There's another one. When did that come out? I have to know. 2001. Ah, modern rubbish. Okay. Oh, well. See you tomorrow, I think. What's tomorrow? Yeah, of course. I'll see you tomorrow. I might do a bit between now and then. Bit of mining and preparing the bullets, that sort of thing. You were 5 in 1996. Populous, yes. I recognise the name Populous, yes. I do. But you were 5 in 19... Well... Don't know what to say. Oh dear. I remember taking a little boy for the No, that was the not apocalypse, the eclipse. There was an eclipse around about that, about 2000, wasn't there? I don't know. Millennium. I don't think I really celebrated the millennium. It just happened. I was on got. Oh, hang on a minute. Search. Well, anyway, Populous. Was it Populous? Yeah, P. I used to play. I used to play. Yes, yes, I remember it, but I don't know if I had it or not. I probably had it, or I wouldn't remember it because then it was. If you saw something, it would have been a picture in a magazine. Yeah, I remember Black and White. Black and White. You played as God, basically. I hated it. I didn't buy it. I saw it. I knew it existed. It don't work now. Can't play it. It don't work on. You can't. Sorry, you can't buy it anymore. As far as I know. Black. Black and white game. So like that. And this thing. But I never. It was never. I don't know about Black and White 2, but I remember seeing it and I just thought it looked so corny. That no. Have we got any videos of it? Let's have a look. The ultimate God's game. Yeah. Uh, you see the hand floating around? That was you. Um, you built stuff, but you didn't build stuff. You kind of. Oh, I don't know. You were God. I mean, you were not a nice person most of the time. But you played it. Ah. Hmm. That's it. Well, we got him to blame for everything, haven't we? But you can't buy it now. You can't buy black and white. Um, you could probably sort of get a pirate copy or something, but not anymore. Oh wait, hang on, dog? Really? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Quick, search. No, black and black and white. Really? No, no. It's not there because you can't. It is here. Vote to bring this game to GOG and help preserve it. Yeah. Play the role of. Anyway. No, you can't buy it. You can't anything it. You own it. I suppose you might be able to get it to work with DOSBox. I don't know. Yeah, I know GOG have got a kind of a mission to be wonderful. Anyway, that's all for today. I will see you tomorrow. Good night.